Hello everyone. We're back today, and we're gonna be doing some interesting things, to say the least. We gotta make a couple of automated farms for our kind of build surprise that I got. One of them being dealing with this mangrove. I need a lot of this, the leaves and the logs. So this is gonna be a challenge. I was messing around with it a little bit to like limit heights and whatnot on how tall they grow. This is obviously going to reduce our wood output, but I don't know. I feel like this is going to have to be the case because otherwise they grow at like all different sizes and everything. So, yeah, we'll get started with that. I'm going to need a ton of, not a ton, but like, what would we say this is? Like maybe grows out to here. 5 blocks across, maybe. So maybe we'll go 8 for safety. Something like an 8x3, so 24. That's what I'm thinking. For harvesters. I also already have some. I've been prepping some of this stuff in this chest over here. So we have 6 there. Interesting. So we'll have as many of these as we can. That'd be 24 to start off with. And then we're also going to need a wand so that way we can, increase this and everything. Which also means, we have plenty of these building blocks. We'll grab some of these witch hazel. Because I'm going to have to build a pretty large area for this farm, I feel like, for it to work properly. Let's also grab some lanterns. That way we can have everything lit up, No darkness. Because then mobs spawn and whatnot. Hey, what's up, Cap? How you doing? Oh. Look, it's you. Let's see. We need to get now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to put this stuff away. And we will grab also. We have the cobble. Oh yeah, the lantern. That's what it was. Okay. Now we'll expand this platform out over here. Have a nice lengthy platform for what we're doing. It's so scary building. Oh wait, that's mangrove. Wrong one. Let's see, we'll build this out. This is always so spooky. Building over the void like this. It makes me very nervous. But we'll come over here. Because I'm also realizing too that for this to work, we have to space out the mangrove trees in a way that allows them to grow. But I'm also curious too with this is going to be the weird part right here is this. Like if it grows all the way out like this, how do we combat that is the real question. Because this grows out further than that does, to be honest with you. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me just set you to left and right so we don't gotta worry. Build this platform out. This is definitely not going to be long enough. I definitely need to make it longer. But I'm going to do it in chunks like this so it's like manageable with like lighting. Yeah, because look at all this. No, don't do that. Put you underneath like that. And will you reach over here? It kind of is. We'll just have to see. Just gotta make sure we don't have mob spawns. It's the big key. Okay. Thought we placed you like place another one. I feel like you should spread in a decent amount. Is it because it's underneath? Maybe we can come up like this then. Yeah, that kind of works. Get all these going. I feel like the range on these has definitely been like decreased a little bit. Like they feel like they don't reach as far. But I also might just be tripping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother man. Gotta get these farms built so I can get the yeah, so I can get back to the creek. I was thinking the same thing, brother. I honestly might in a little bit I might switch over and stream some of that, to be honest. These otters, bro. They spawn everywhere. Let's see. I'm gonna want... God, this is gonna have to be huge, I'm now realizing. Because, like, it really needs a ton of space. See, this is the part that if it was normal, not Skyblock Minecraft, it would, this would be easy. We would just clear a big area and then it'd be all said and done. But I don't know. Just super Vietnam footage over your stream when you do. Yeah. No, for sure. We'll only be playing 60s Vietnam era rock during then as well. You know, a bunch of Creedence Clearwater Revival, you know? Fortunate Son. Build you up. Ooh, scary. Hopefully this lights this up in a decent way. Man, oh man. So, once we get this farm going, this one's kind of going to have to be specifically for the mangrove trees because they grow so weird. We're going to need a secondary tree farm that is specifically for the, what's it called? Like some of the other logs and leaf types that I need. But this one is going to have to be standalone because of how these grow so weird. I'm thinking maybe I could maybe set it up to where I get the resources from this that I need and then technically repurpose it into the normal tree farm. That might be an idea. But I could also just have two and then just have it running all the time. That might be nice. That way I don't have to worry about like tearing something down, and then I'll always have more and more of what I need. Because I like the mangrove wood. It's red. It looks really nice. So I don't think that it would be a negative to have excess of it. Get out of here, otter. Okay. I'm thinking this is about what we're going to do here. So, let's see. I wonder how close we could get them, theoretically. Like, if we could... maybe every 3 blocks? Because that's 1, 2, 3. Like 3 blocks in between. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Because I also want to have it like this, where 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay, something like that. We'll make this like kind of array over here, where we'll space all these out by this much. I think this should give plenty of room for all of them to grow. Because we also want to promote growth. Like, we want enough leaves to be produced, so that way we also get the little, like, sapling things back as well. Because this thing over here, this machine, it's a harvester thing. I'm gonna be setting up something similar for these trees, but it chops down the sugar cane, and then oh god, nah, don't worry, it's very nah, it is autonomous, but not in that way. It doesn't have a brain. Actually, if you think about it, it's just kind of mechanical. You know what I mean? There's no technology involved, really. It's kind of primitive technology. But no automatons in here. It's got weapons. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Let's think about this real quick. Oh, okay. This is where the genius comes out here. You ready for this? So these need to be... what was the height of this, actually? Because this is the crop. This is the height I want. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 high. So we'll actually run this one above, and then it'll hang down, hopefully. Which is going to look weird, but it'll work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So this is the level we need to be at. But we can also run the rail line for it up here. I just got to figure out the item drop-off point. That's going to be the biggest thing. Okay. Then we'll loop it around over here. And then go this way. This is going to look really strange, but I hope it functions properly. Because I really need a lot of these resources, and getting them manually would literally take forever. I think the only thing that's going to be tricky is maybe the deployer setup, because that's going to have to hang pretty low to be able to place them on the correct blocks, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. We'll actually bring you out like that. That way this has plenty of room to turn around. Go this way. God. This is gonna... I'm trying to think of a design in my head for this, because, like, normally I wouldn't build it. This is gonna be kind of inverted in a way, if you think about it. Okay. And then it'll probably hit this block right here and then turn back around, right? There are so many otters, bro. Why do they keep spawning? Okay. So I'm gonna want, just for the time being, while we're working on this, staircase up, which means that we need to go like this. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. All right. We'll throw all you back in there. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And let's get our cart assembler now and start working on this, I guess, in a way that's semi-functional. Functional. Excuse me. So, cart assembler. We're gonna need a minecart. And we have glue already. So let's do... We're also gonna need a track to place this on. Probably more of these saws as well. Okay. And most likely we're gonna need a deployer, that's for sure. Do we have the stuff to make that? We have 3 of them currently. So let's figure out how we're gonna do this. We're also gonna need chest. I'm blanking here. Oh. Chest. I'll actually put some of this stuff away for right now. I think we're gonna need more than just 2. We'll grab a couple. Decent amount. So I'd like to assemble this in a way where it kind of so this needs to be here, right? This goes here. All right. And then we have, I might need to build over like this so I can do some things. But we want like 3 blocks in front of it, right? To be able to, or not 3, probably just like 2, right? And we can actually have it be this block, right? That then we have to go down. So something, ugh. Something like this. Okay. And then we need an array of our harvest. Oh no, don't do that. Of our harvesters. 3, 4. 5. Maybe 5 will be enough for what we're doing. Right. Okay. So you're in front like that. Right? And then this, the base of this tree is at around this 2 block height. So then we need to have you come down like this because we want our saw to be here, right? And then we'll have in the back here, we'll have the deployer set up like so. And then we'll go ahead and filter you real quick to only these things, right? And I honestly want to extend this 1 more block. That way it can be 1 more out. So that way we like for sure actually do it 2 blocks. I just want to make sure that like all the leaves are going to get picked up before the saw cuts down the tree. Because we need a lot of the leaves. So we'll do something like this. And I need to go back up here and put this back. This looks very confusing. I realize that. But it'll make sense once we have it figured out. Yeah, something like that. I want you to be touching through this block, right? So just for the time being, let's get rid of these, just so we don't mess ourselves up here. But yeah. Place these harvesters here now. Like so. Okay, and now this is for sure going to get the leaves before anything else. And now we just have to glue all this together. So we need to go real quick. Go like this. Connect you down to there. You down to there, you to you, right? You to you there, you there, you all the way down here, you there. Select all of you, and then do the same thing with this. If I can get up there. Wait, no. What is going on here? You don't want to work for some reason. Like that. And those are connected up. And then finally, we'll just do it like that. Just so that way it'll never pick that up. But now we also need to, honestly, probably use barrels for this instead of chest. I think barrels would be better, in my opinion, for this operation. Okay. Let's make some barrels. Or we actually have a bunch already. Oh, we also need a portable storage interface. Oh, need more chutes. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Because I also have to think and have to keep that in mind as well. The item collection method. Which will probably send to a system here that will then... These can honestly go wherever, to be honest. So we'll actually put 4 on either side. Or no, don't do that. 4. No, place it the correct way. I want it to look pretty. You're just not. Why did it do it on that side, not this side? There we go. Select you to there. And then select you to there. Okay. Sweet, 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 sweet. And then we need a... Let me think now. Because when this comes on its return trip is probably when I want it to... Probably when I want it to actually do this. So that'll be 2 blocks off of this. So 2, leaving. Actually, we'll place you. Hold on now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that area. We'll just have you like that. That way, we can literally get away with putting you here. Right? Actually, no, this still has to be 1 block away. So that should connect it up. And then from this, we can export and whatnot the way we want. But yeah, this should now be game for assembly. Okay. So we'll put you there. And then we'll assemble you, pick you up. Nothing got left behind, thankfully. So we can now break all of you. Okay. Sweet. I actually wanted it to come back this way. Now I have to lay all this track. So that way I can theoretically test this. But hopefully it works. I mean, we can always troubleshoot if it doesn't. So let's see now. I think I have a lot of this actually over here. I might need more than I originally anticipated. But we can try this first and then always come back to the drawing board maybe. Let's just hope that these mangroves want to cooperate. I'm also really hoping too that we don't have any issues with like this actually doesn't need to be connected here. Place a block there. Go about here. Place one of you. Turn you on. So gotta give this thing enough speed to maintain itself. I'll try and line these up for just ease of use later. I don't really see a need to R Zippy, thanks for the follow. I'm building a mangrove tree farm with the create mod. Or at least attempting to. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. It's very experimental at the current moment. Because mangrove trees are kind of weird. And we're out of rail. So we got to get some more. We'll hop down here. Yeah. You doing all right today? Dun, 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 dun. Glad to hear, glad to hear. I appreciate you tuning in. Did you just find the channel through like Twitch or something, or did you come over from YouTube? I'm just curious. I hear you, I hear you. Well, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I'm kind of doing all this progress and everything that you see. I've been doing a YouTube series on this. So right now I'm kind of building this tree farm and some other things. It's a mod called Content Creator Integrations. It's pretty cool. He can do a lot of stuff more than just the chat. I don't know if you see or not, but I like red pandas, so I added a mod that adds it's the critters and companions mod. And so whenever someone follows, it actually will spawn like this little red panda. Yeah, I added it after the fact. But see, there's you. It spawned you up there when you followed me. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It can do a lot more, like, you can really... It's a little confusing. Like, here's, like, all the stuff you can do. Like, you can have it do a lot, but, what's it called? It's a little... I don't know. For me, it took a little bit to learn how to do some of the things, but it's capable of doing a lot more than I'm using it for. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Have you been playing this pack so far? Is that why you're looking it up on Twitch, or? I'm just curious. Let's put this here. Yeah, it's fun to play with friends. I will say that I actually did I'm on the beta testing team for FTB, so I've actually been playing this pack in particular now for a couple months, so I wouldn't feel bad about any type of progression because I've done it 2 or 3 times now at this point. Also, this thing that I'm doing here is like not even for anything really progression wise. It's really just for a build that I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. This is the test. Let's see if this hopefully works. Okay, we're already off to a rough start because our deployer is not placing saplings. Oh, and your panda blocked the path. So about 10 minutes ago, I built this contraption with the... Okay, I have to safely move you real quick because I don't want the panda to get hurt. But I was building the contraption beforehand with the cart assembler from the create mod. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done a ton with it before. I've only watched like a couple... Okay, I gotta be careful. I've only watched like a couple YouTube videos on it, so... Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. I'm trying to save your guy here. He's sleeping on the job. Okay. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Ugh. Which granted, I have to like... Okay, we're going for it. Oh, I'm very sorry. He took half a heart of damage. I gotta move him out of this this dangerous farm though. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Tell you what, man, these otters over here, they keep spawning. They're becoming a real nuisance. We're gonna have to do something about it. There's too many of them for my liking. Okay. Hopefully now we can test this again. I gotta figure out why it's not... Yeah, I do actually. It's very much not it's very much not what's it called? Active. But yeah, I have a server for people. I can get you an invite link real quick. Oh yeah, I do have a command for it. There you go. I forget my own commands sometimes. But yeah, I'm kind of just using it right now for like content updates and stuff for people. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Well, we'll see if this works, at least the way we intend it to. That seemed to work. It's so interesting watching it go. Okay. And then... Ooh, I've made a fatal error here. I didn't put a powered rail. Let's break you like that. Turn you on. Okay. Let's try this like this, because I want to see if it turns around. Push. Okay, it does. The question is if it'll be in the correct orientation when it comes back. Because that's the first test of what we're doing. Is if this item output will be on the correct side, which it looks like it is. And it links. Okay. All right, perfect. So now we just have to figure out how to get it to plant our saplings. I play a decent amount of stuff. I would say that Minecraft is like the main one. Just recently speaking, I've been playing a lot of Helldivers too, just because it's pretty fun. I've been playing that with some friends. But I've also played things like I play a lot of Terraria as well. I kind of like these sandbox type of games, you know, and everything. Factorio, that's another one I've played a decent amount. But you know, stuff just like that. It kind of depends on what's out, to be honest. Oh yeah, that and like Souls games and stuff. So like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and everything. I really like those. They're pretty fun. Oh. Any FPS? I used to a lot more. Like not as much recently. Like, and when I say recently, I mean maybe like last year, maybe. I used to be like really big into Call of Duty and stuff, and like I really like zombies and stuff like that. Also played CS:GO for a little bit, you know, a couple years, but wasn't really good. I'm pretty bad. So, kind of just stuff like that. I gotta figure out why this isn't planting. So that's the thing. I haven't played zombies since, oh Lord, when was it? I'm a 21. But I haven't played the new zombies. I haven't played a zombies like a... yeah, I am. But, I haven't done... Oh, nice. You in school as well? How? So this has them. Oh, nice to hear. Yeah. I, took like a, not like a gap year. Like I did the whole community college thing for a little bit, and then actually went to a university after a little while. So I'm like a year or so off from graduating. But now, are you just not capable of planting these? Computer science. Vatros, yeah, this one's got hands, so it has the capability to be an automaton. I mean, you could say that. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that smart. I just like coding and stuff. So that's kind of why I'm doing it. Why are you not placing? Business is solid. Business is solid. I know a lot of people studying that. A couple of friends that study business. Georgia Tech. Why you say low? I don't get it. They're not a good business school or something? Oh, it is. I wasn't even aware. Yeah, I imagine so. Usually, what I've noticed at least is if they have a decent computer science or business school, like they usually kind of coincide. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't really look at many options outside of my state because I was doing the whole transfer thing. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, those are definitely like those like Ivy League schools. Definitely not smart enough to get in there. I'm not, at least. Definitely don't have the money either. That's for sure. I gotta figure out why these aren't planting. Because I feel like they're going into the deployer. Right? Yeah, that's always good. That out-of-state tuition will kill you if you're not careful. So these have them. Post-grad, hopefully like some sort of software development thing or whatnot. I'm not too sure. I've also considered like potentially staying in school, you know, for a while. Maybe getting like a master's or something. Just because computer science right now is a pretty yeah, I play multiplayer in some different things. In Minecraft I do I'm not particularly doing it with this world just cuz it's not it's kind of my YouTube world, and I wasn't playing with anyone when I started. Yeah, I'd be down to. I'm always looking for new people to play with. This is really oh yeah, we could play a different pack because this one is a little rough. It's my first like not my first expert pack, but my first expert pack in like a very long time. So it's been giving me the ringer. Compared to some of the other beta testers, like those dudes are like geniuses. They're very smart when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Yeah, no, I agree. I've been having a great time. I just always feel like I'm kind of doing things like unoptimal. Yeah, that's just where I'm at. We just finished up like chapter 1, so I'm starting to do some of this stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that switch to the diesel gens is very nice, for sure. Okay, is this gonna break this? No, I need to deploy you again. Hold on. Assembled. Pick you up. Maybe it was just bugged, since I didn't put them directly in the hands of the thing, maybe? Let's try that. No, still not This is really confusing me. Let me look at something real quick. Create mod deployer on part assembly. Because I'm trying to... I'd like this to plant... I mean, there are ways to plant these without doing this. It's just more annoying. Because then we'd have to use, like, pedestals or something. Oh, there's a goat coming. Kill the goat. Dimensional shard. No cigar on that one. Could have gotten a diamond. Let's see. Oh. It took me with it. Let's pick you up. Maybe I do have to switch the mode that the deployer was on. I don't think so. I feel like that's just going to punch the ground. Because I don't think there's any other way to plant these. Let me just try real quick. What if I give it a sapling? Let me see if it's specifically something wrong with the mangrove, or if it's a general what's it called, issue with the deployer. Because if it's a deployer, then it's technically reassuring. It's not the best thing in the world. But if it's just the mangrove, that makes things more interesting, because like I said, we'd have to use a pedestal setup for it, which might be annoying. Let's put you in there. Give you a sapling real quick. And we'll test you out here. Always break the rail. Okay. Put you here. Okay, so you're not placing the sapling either, which means that this is an issue with the deployer on the contraption. So, placing blocks, contraption, create. Hmm. Let's see. Oh god, there's a plane outside. Not even sure if you can hear that or not, but let us see. Let me try switching the thing, like I said. See if it works. Let's try this now. Okay, no, that's not what we want you to do. Because now you're trying to break that block. Place you there, and then we'll fix that rail. Let's see. Oh, so it needs more of a gap. That's what the problem is. Okay, I think we figured it out. Let me get rid of you. And we will now take our... Where did our deployer go? Oh, there it is. Needs a gap like this. You're just too close to the ground. Hopefully, this fixes it. Now we'll put you there. Put these back in there. And then we will pick you up, break you, and throw you there. And I forgot to glue it. I'm a real smarty pants. Always forget the glue, man. When it comes to create. Ugh, I gotta wait for this thing to come back. Ugh. Goodness me, goodness me. Let me check some things while I wait for this. Oh, they pushed me. All right. Well, let's pick you up. And then this here, card assembly with the contraption. Like you, glue you there. And then give you our thing here like that. Okay. Fingers crossed it works this time. Mr. Zippy here is just wanting to lay right in the middle of this tree farm. I need to get a lead. I need to get him away from this dangerous contraption before it pushes him off the edge or something. I know. He just wants to sleep. Don't worry, we'll move him so he doesn't get hurt. So far, fingers crossed, I have not, you know, I'm not trying to jinx myself, knock on wood. But so far, I don't think we've lost any of the follower pandas that have spawned in, so. just dragging him. He's not even waking up. It's like a dog on a leash that doesn't want to. What? This is so funny looking. Okay, we'll pull him over here. Hopefully he'll stay clear of this now. Let's see now. Should be good to go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed indeed. Hey, there we go. It's planting him. So now what we need to do is do a test run of this by bone mealing one of these to see if it does the intended function of what we want it to do. Because that's going to be a whole nother... What has happened to you? These create contraptions glitch out sometimes. I've noticed. Just visually speaking. But let's get some bone meal. We're also going to want a brass funnel. And let's just get a barrel and a chute. Just for the time being. I'm going to make a system that will hopefully belt all the different outputs out into different items, but we'll figure that out once we make sure that this is for sure working. Okay. And something like this. Alright. And then we'll turn that on. Okay, time to bone meal one of these. And then can you grow as well? You can, okay. See if we done this right. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay. So that did a couple of things. Such as not chopping the whole tree down. Okay. Which makes me think of one of two things that we can do here. Do at least deposit the items. You did. Okay. It got no wood from that, though. Or did it just not have time to drop it off? We might do something with, like, a detector rail. Now that I'm thinking about it, with, like, a timer, maybe, so it'll stop there long enough to deposit its items and then move on its way. Because the only issue I'm seeing with this right now is that it's not going to be able to... Okay. We'll rework it. I'm thinking we could literally have harvesters that go all around except for the center block where it's going to be crucial that Quantum goat. Okay. So let's pick you up and put you back on the contraption. So thinking something like this, potentially. Right. I mean, we could literally have it go to the floor like that. And then that'll for sure mine everything. If these are like this. Right. And then we just get a couple more saws. Like so. And then maybe then that'll fix our problem of what we're trying to do. We're gonna need more harvesters though. So I need to make sure that the entire tree is getting destroyed. And that we have a method of recollecting the mangrove propagals. Because without that, this whole thing breaks. I don't know how many more of these we're going to need. But let's see now. Something like that. All right, we got to make sure all this is glued. Okay. All right. And then connect it like there. Right there like that. Right? Okay. Now these are all definitely hooked up in a correct way. Also think too that if I wanted you to stop here, I can make it to where it directly lines up with that portable storage interface. Grab you, pick you up. Okay. Turn you off. Flop you down. Flick you on. Okay. It took some extra blocks with it. This is kind of what I was worried about. Was a scenario like this. Because I think there's no way for those blocks to get picked up. In an effective manner. I'm also curious too as to why this connected down here. That should have not been connected. Maybe it's because I did it like that. Connect that there. Okay. You know what we could do? hear me out here. No, because then that's going to break the saplings, because it's going to recognize that as a block that it needs to break. Because this directly covers up some of our dirt spots as well, which is annoying. This is what I will do. Okay. This is going to seem convoluted and annoying, but I'm thinking this is what I'll do. I'll have a pedestal with a block breaking upgrade with a work area that's like just in between those items, so it'll just break them and then it'll just void them because I don't really need the roots or any of the other breaking upgrade. So I need to get more upgrades. Anvil, redstone, and linking tool. Okay, we gotta swap all these out. Redstone could have stayed, technically. Could have stayed, technically. Gold plates. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. But we might need a lot. Probably are going to need a lot now that I'm thinking about it, because we're going to have separate zones for all these. Gonna need a lot. Man, oh man. We'll start with 8. Don't think that's gonna be enough, but let's throw some stuff away real quick. Pedestal. We're gonna need that upgrade tool. Also need just the normal pedestal. Of course, we're out of stone. Get some of that going. Ooh. I gotta get new headphones. These ones are rough on my ears. Very rough on my ears. Let's also get the... Yeah. I've heard really good things about them. I was using a pair of like cheap IEMs, like actual like earbuds that go in for a while. I really like those. Also, like I like the I like not having the whole thing over my head. It feels nice, but they were a cheap pair, so they kind of broke. They don't really work as well anymore. Or they still technically work, but it's like not... Why'd I take my boots off? They still work, just they're like kind of scuffed, you know? Let's see though. Stone done. You off. Then we'll make some slabs. Yeah, those are the ones I've heard really good things about. We're gonna need work area cards too now, I'm thinking about it. Yeah. That's the only thing that's like kept me from getting them, I would say. It's just the fact that like I don't know. I've already spent a lot of money on like just like general setup stuff, and like headphones is kind of like the last thing that I've kind of held off on not really doing. Granted though, I probably should invest because it would probably be worth it in the long run. Just to have a, you know, not have my ears hurt or whatever. Let's look at some things. Oh, I never made them into breaker upgrades. Silly me. Stone pickaxes. Easy enough. I need one more. Why are you different? Oh, that annoys me. That annoys me a lot. Let's see now. Because I feel like this has scuff potential here. We'll try it in just this first zone. This first little zone here. Because I can't exactly remember. I think I had to switch to upgrade to see the actual. Okay, yeah. So this is the selectable work area, which is quite large, to be honest with you. Maybe we actually need these. Maybe these would be more of what we're trying to utilize. I don't know. We'll test both of them. It only takes sticks to make, so it's not expensive or anything. Because we could technically put the pedestal underneath in the center or something. With the way we have it set up. 8 of you. Okay. So let's try this real quick. Okay, yep, that's the way we're gonna go about it. So let's do this. To maximize... How big was that radius, actually? Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 17 by 17. Which would cover, like 2 of these would cover a decent amount of our thing. Because we'd want it to start here. So like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Would go all the way to there. And then it would go in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Go up to there. So one of these placed in the correct orientation. We'll do this before we start building up under. Yeah, that's exactly what we need right there. Is that positioning. So this block is the block that we need to do. It's so disheartening. What are the what's that what's drop near at? Vatros, if you're in the game. We'll go. Drop is done. What about the 100% liberated? Very interesting. So I'm guessing everybody else is like either a bug boy or like screwing off at that like snow planet. I need to pick you up real quick. Grab you like that. Bots attacked a new planet. Which one? Popley or something. Interesting. Shaking my head. They need to get to the creek, bro. The creek is under siege. Non-stop. That's where all their factories are. Like if we don't push the creek, then what's it called? Just breaker. Okay, now you're working. All right, perfect. This is exactly what we need. So this will break any of these blocks that are in between. So I need to find 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to place you here. The breaker. And then show you, you should be right on the edge, yeah. You got work today, Vatros? I'm just curious. Or will you be on later? You might have hopped out, to be honest. Either that or it's like stream delay. I don't know, we might have to, with a number like 0.03, we might have to get in there and start liberating. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place you there. Nope. Pedestal with. Oh god. Yep, we're still good. Alright, this worked out perfect, to be honest with you. Like, this kind of went better than I was expecting it to. Yeah. Just gotta select these, Did I do something different with my hair? I got a haircut about a month ago, so it's a little bit shorter than usual, but no. This is usually how I have my hair. Yeah. I try and go, I think it was almost a year last time before I got a haircut. If I remember correctly. It might not have been a year. It might have been like 8 or 9 months. It was a long period of time, though. It was getting a little unruly, to say the least. Because, the last person who cut it to also, like, kind of like, when she cut it, it was kind of scuffed. So, it, was in a state, once it grew out, that, like, was not the best. Compared to what I've had, like, before. Yeah, it'll start breaking you. Put you there. Oh yeah, I need to unselect all these, so that way I'm not seeing them anymore. No, Vatros. I go once a year because I'm lazy. Yeah, he'll be misaligned a little bit, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay, so this should have solved our in between the blocks problem. So we should now have it in a state where... Did I really put my apples away? That's crazy. Hopefully I can get this set up where I don't have to do anything except just leave it, let it run. Because I'm going to need a lot of this mangrove. Oh, we have bone meal. Grab some more. And some apples. Yeah, I did put them away. I'm trying to... Okay. Grow you. Yeah, and this is kind of what I was worried about, too. I think if I put like a wall here, they shouldn't grow out this far. Why are you taller all of a sudden? I hate these trees, man. These trees are like so inconsistent with how they grow. Okay, but that got the whole tree, so that's all that matters. Alright, see you later, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see now. Deposits all you, and then you go back on your way. Let's try you now. Because I need to see if these popples that it produce will be self-sustaining. I think that's the real test. Or if I need to get like a bunch of them first. Wonder if it's even getting any. Is the real question. Let's see now. Let's see. I don't think it's getting any of these. Which is semi-concerning. Because I guess we could just get a lot of them and then feed it into the system. Potentially. Oh, wait, there's some over here. I wonder if we should get some of that Terra Rita, I think is what it's called. Because that increases crop growth. I'm not sure if that would increase tree growth necessarily. We'll give it a test. We'll test this out first. Nope, don't do that. Okay, so you can't even place that on there. Actually, wait, it goes underneath blocks. Let me do this. Just so we don't lose this. We'll see how quickly this grows. The move here might just be to get a bunch of these and then let them all grow and then have it chop it all down at once. Because I don't think there's like a consistent method of getting these back. Unless I'm just not aware of it. Okay, that grew pretty fast with this on it. So that might be the move. That might indeed be the move. To make more of this and then kind of just have it underneath. Because if it's capable of doing that, then how much of this can we make? 20? Just with everything that we have in the system right now. Okay, you are broke. Hold on real quick. Let's try and fix you. Let us fix you. Okay. Sweet. Fix you. We have... oh god. Oh my god. The machine almost killed me. Oh, it's almost so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 by 3, 36. That's not impossible. Very doable. Very doable. Okay, so we'll make, you need saturated P, which needs peat. We need the dry peat, which needs coke dust for biomass, right? And then flour. Grab you. We'll grab some bones. Bone meal this up. And then start making some of that biomass. We'll just get a bunch of these. So we have a surplus. Oh, man. Okay, this was just the flowers. We're not doing great on you. But regardless. These stupid otters, man. And then we'll use you for... Yeah. We go over to our super cooler now. To... just a piece of dirt. Yeah, let me get my fluid transporters. So that way we can get the more effective recipe for this. I'll make a new set. There we go. And we will chuck you on there like that. Send that in there. Charge you up. And we'll get we just need some dirt now. Biomass, coke, and then dirt. Yeah, there we go. Give us a lot of this dry pea bug. Pull that out. We have to saturate this. Mine always it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I just have to now figure out the way to effectively get those popules. I don't think there's any other way to get them. Let's see. That conversion method's pretty good. See, even this is only a 10% chance, which is not high. That's pretty low in all regards. Line these ones up. We definitely are going to need to go underneath here to place these. So maybe I'll start working on a platform for that. If I didn't put my dank away. I'm not thinking. this way. Yeah, because we got to get all the way over there. Just build us on back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see now. Man. We close yet? We are. Okay. So let's go like this. Now that we're over here. We're going to need a new wand. This one's about to break. We'll see how much we can get out of it before it breaks. Yeah, not very far. Man. I gotta figure out. We have one in there, but it's almost broke. I gotta figure out how, realistically speaking, I'm gonna get. Because that's the confusing part about this. I don't understand why the little things aren't getting harvested. I wonder if it's because I'm getting the what if it's because I'm mining up the leaves? That might be the reason why. But the leaves are like, I think it's more important technically than the logs that I need. I mean, the logs I need a lot of too. Not entirely positive though. Okay. Let's see now if we can get some more of that Terra, whatever it's called. I can't remember. We'll see if we can get that. Terra Preta, I think. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I'm sure there's more that's like in here that's like done technically, but we'll just get this for right now. Like this. That should be good. We'll get a couple extra, so that way we just have some on standby. Let's see. Oh my god. You almost ended me. Drop down here real quick. This should hopefully promote the crop growth better. Okay. So now that those are in place, we should hopefully see some better growth, maybe. I still want to test a little bit, because I want to test now too. Also, let's just really quickly keep you chunk loaded. Wait for this thing to do its round. Wow, that really didn't grow a single one of those. I mean, there are technically other ways we could... Okay, there's one that spawned, naturally. It's fairly large, too. Another one that spawned. Okay, this is working a lot better. Okay, so these are dropping. They're just not getting picked up by our system. And then this grew up here. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with any type of... I really want to try this, though. When, like, one grows like this. Okay, it is capable of doing that. You destroyed that one. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I honestly might have to just set this up in a way that we get the... We get, like, the sapling thing, and then this is just the harvester. This is already getting us a ton of leaves. Yeah. Okay, so now let's make a kind of a storage setup for this with some belts. That's definitely the next course of action. That way we can have these stored automatically in a nice, productive way. So I'm gonna want some drawers. We're gonna want some belts, which I don't think we have any. Do we have kelp though? Do we have some extra in here? And I'll put you Oh, we left you on. We also need to get more biodiesel going. Hmm. "16 spider eyes. Not too many. There we go. You're making ethanol. Now we got some biodiesel going. You are about to run out though. This is peculiar. We may have messed ourselves up here a little bit by using that bucket earlier. I'll take you out of there. Hmm. Two buckets. Interesting. I don't know. We'll resume what we're doing up here. I'll figure that out later. Most likely. Poor dragonflies are getting destroyed. Turn you into some belts. And we'll get shafts. And we're gonna need andesite funnels. And a storage thing. Let's set this up. Have you going to, like, what would we say? So we have sticks, root, log, leave, moss, like that. Something like that. And then set all you to insertion. Ugh. Set you to there. Like so. We could technically have a trash can at the end, but carpet, and then sticks. You look weird in there. I don't like that. We'll have you going down. Connect you up like that. And then I'll do slash home, just so I don't gotta run all the way back. And we'll do water wheel with a bucket of water. Hopefully this will go the correct way. Put you there. You move the belt along that way. Eat now. And now let's head back up to the top and check out how our thing is doing. Oh, this is gonna be a trek. Should now, yeah. Okay, sweet. We just need to get upgrades for all these guys now. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, these are gonna need upgrades ASAP, because that is already filling up like crazy. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna need copper, which we don't have a ton of. Which I just realized that we don't have biodiesel. Yeah, we can go get some more. Really need to fight some witches or something. Get that going. Take you real quick. Pump you in there. How much were we able to get? 3.2 buckets. Neato, neato. Do this real quick. Witch. Gate pearl. We'll find some witches. How many are gonna get killed before? I'm pausing now, it's over. Let that run out. Come on. 8 more seconds. Just die. Please. Where did our apples go? Do I put them away again? Or are we just out? No, I put them away again. Got more spider eyes though, that's all that matters. So we can farm up some more ethanol. Which in turn means more biodiesel. I need some food. I'm starving. $54 witches. I think we need 250. For a spawner. Just killing these things. Oh, I'm bummed. It's over. $126. Ooh. $158. That's right. Chill and put some items away. Just so I can not have everything spammed on the ground. But I think I saw some items over here too. Let's run away now. Oh man, oh man. Five buckets. Is that all we were able to produce with our... It was... Put some more sugar in there. We'll get the spider's eyes that we just got. And some more sugar. We're gonna need more ever-burning air, now that I'm realizing it. Air essence. We'll get some air shards as well. Actually, we have a ton of these. Hold on. I'm tripping. Forgot I set this up. $192. Okay. Turn you off. We'll throw this in this drawer. Ethanol is being produced. Okay. Guess we'll throw these in here. But yeah, I was getting copper for them upgrades. I need a lot of this, to be honest with you. Need obsidian too. So we'll grab some lava and do that. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's see, don't have much water essence, but we can make some more. Also really need some more of these apples. The honeyed apples. And then we can... Hey, we got Nautilus shells. Let's go, dude. That is what is up. Okay. What are you doing in here? I think we can now make a, oh yeah. We can now make a temporal pouch, I think is what I need those for. Yeah. And leather. Leather will let us make the pouch. Hey, there we go. That's nice to have. Alright, let's get this water essence going. So that way we can make some obsidian. So we can get this going. Hmm. Hmm. Did it plant you? Interesting. That's very neat, because I don't think I remember planting those there. Go ahead and just make another one for the time being. Are you used for anything else, Nautilus shells? Not really, no. I need more buckets of lava. $14. Around the drawer. So we'll do this. Set up a void. We'll also get a trash can. And we'll get copper upgrade. Hopefully. Three of them for that. Honestly, probably won't even need the void upgrade. I could probably set this to this trash can that, like, anything that doesn't get picked up, because it's like full, could end up in the trash can. If I do this correctly. So we want the leaves to be upgraded and the wood to be upgraded. This will hold 131,000 now. Okay, yeah, all these have broken now with no additional things popping down, so we have to figure out a way to get them effectively. Only thing I can think is maybe just grinding them out. Get an andesite funnel. Andesite funnel. And put this into our trash can. Oh, I also need another belt. That's what I needed. Could I really quickly... Where did you go? Did you really break? Strange. So... It's definitely harvest them in the way that we want. Yeah, I skipped that a little bit. Because now I need another shaft. Boom, boom. Let's see now. Or no, don't do that. Okay, let's get let's grind out some of those mangrove things. The proptules or whatever it's called. tropicals, maybe? Oh, I need emeralds. God, these are so expensive. Let me get some bone meal as well. I want to test something with this. I'll actually do the little one. Interesting. So if we make a system with the leaf block that will... Okay, wait, we could set up a farm for this. Hold on now. Hold your horses. I'm thinking now. We're just gonna get a bunch of them for our farm real quick. This can be harvesting while we... Okay. So how could we go about farming this? Because if you break them... All right, let's try and do something real quick. I want to test something. Because I think we could make a system that will detect these. And then potentially then have these being produced. Now I need to check if this smart observer right. So you send a redstone signal. Is there a way to check this? Maybe a detector? Detector. thought there was an item from RF Tools. Like, I thought there was a way you could check. That you could check how, like, sensor, that's what it's called. Yeah, crop growth, that's the big one. So let's see if we can set this up in a way that will detect this as crop growth, technically. Or sensor. Okay. Put that back in there. Okay, so let's do some testing here. Right? Alright. Block. One block in front of the sensor. Growth. We should get some redstone as well. I feel like. We should get some redstone. Because what I could do is I could set this up where it detects it. It detects once it's fully grown, it breaks it, and then we bone meal another one. With like a pedestal or something. That is if I can get this working properly. I'm gonna need more bone meal for this testing. Let us see. So I think this actually needs to be placed like this. Actually, I think I got it backwards. Why are you detecting crop growth if it's not, there's nothing there? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's try something real quick. Let us try something real quick. I want to see if I could maybe set this up with a delay. So that way we could bone meal it enough to... So let's get some pedestals real quick. We're going to need gold plates. I left that on again. I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting about it. How much biodiesel we got? Decent amount before you ran out. Turn you back on so you're making more. And then we will see about turning you on. You're done. Let's see now, let's see. We're gonna need a linking pedestal too, because we're gonna have to get the bone meal to transfer. Get the bone meal to transfer and then decide whether or not we're gonna utilize it. This is a tough one. Alright. Grabbed you. Let's get some fertilizer upgrades. Need a compost. Ugh. We'll get 2, right? Because then we're also going to need a work. I'll use 2 of these. Let's get some of this stuff out of this inventory. Okay. This is just a proof of concept first. We're just testing things out. So that way we can figure out whether or not this is going to be a viable solution to potentially farm these. Okay. So I want you sit there. You sit there. Okay. 1 here. Give you that card. 1 there. Give you that card. Okay. Both of you get a fertilizer upgrade. And now we throw you in there and you in there. Just so I'm clear. Okay. Break you. Oh. This isn't bad. This really is not bad. We could do the same thing with just a detector. Do we have like a built-in like pulse extender? Yeah, we do. Or is it like a delay? Hey, what's up, Cal? It's coming together a little bit. I'm trying to make a mangrove farm, like an automated one with Create. And I'm running into this issue where these propagules or whatever, they're very difficult to get back from the tree. So I'm having to set up like a alternate farm for them. And I'm just trying to test some things out because as it currently stands, we have to, yeah. The harvesting part is fine. I've gotten the harvesting part, like, if I can grow one before this, hold on. That is if one ever wants to grow. Okay, yep. So I've like built this up here so it like limits their height, and then this comes by and harvests them, right? So this is good as far as this goes, and this technically has the capability to plant them back if it has the proper, like, the correct seeds or whatever these things are. But the problem is having enough, because like it doesn't seem like every tree drops one when they break, so that's why I'm having to come up with something like this, which so far works well. I just have to figure out a way with like, I could have sworn there was like a that was called like a timer or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just make one of those instead of a detector, maybe. I'm not too positive. But I'm trying to find like an effective way to like farm these over and over and over again. So that way I can just like load it up with a bunch of them. And then hopefully just have a good amount of them. But timer. Forget how you work. Pause while redstone is active. Meaning that if you have a signal, you'll be delay. 20 ticks is 1 second, so we'll set you like 2,000. I don't know. Might just have to go a good old repeater. We'll do that. We'll use one of these pulse repeaters, maybe. This might be exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we'll do an item collector, maybe. Something like that. Let's see, though. Right now, I'm just trying to, like... Yeah. like this use case exactly, like what I'm about to use them for. I'm hoping to just like have a time delay that then goes into this piston to allow it to, yeah. It is very nice. I checked out some of your videos, by the way. They look really good. You definitely have like a level of quality in them that like what's the right word I'm trying to think of? Like I don't know. They were just really good. I really like your pacing in your videos, to be honest with you. That's something I'm trying to work on. Yeah, I get that. The like 3 or 4 that I watched seemed pretty good. I liked them a lot. I feel like you have pacing like kind of nailed down. That's one thing I feel like I kind of struggle on a little bit is like I feel like sometimes like I do things like too slow, and then other times like I'm doing them too fast. Like I gotta find that nice middle ground of where things aren't that bad. Okay, so this works. I think 20 seconds is too long. We'll do 15 maybe. I also want to get a chest for these. Or a drawer, actually. I'll use a drawer. So we can have like 2,000 of them. And then we'll technically only be limited by how much bone we have. Yeah. I mean, that's a valid concern. Pedestal. Yeah, hopper. I'm trying to think, though. Yeah. I will say it's very interesting. So, I never watched, I never watched, like, a Skies. So, like, I didn't play Skies. So, normally the series that I will watch will be ones that I have played. Right? So, I never watched a Skies series either. And it's very interesting to see how, like, I don't know. It's very, I mean, like, obviously it's different, but it's like, it's kind of crazy how different it is, to be honest. Like, between this and the original. Because, like, I tested the original for maybe, like, a month. Like, never got, like, crazy far. Yeah. It's very sad to see how OP you are at a pretty, like, not, like, early, but, like, you know. I feel like the amount of time I've put into this already, like, if I was playing the normal one, I would be, like, leagues ahead of where I'm at. But that also might just be me, you know? I guess the only thing that's going to limit us here is bone meal. Now that I'm thinking about it. Which is, like, I guess there's worse problems to have, but... I also probably want a planter set up. So it'll plant these for me. That might be easier to pull off than... Yeah. Well, some packs... I will say some packs, like, not specifically, like, expert packs, but some packs are good at doing it. In a way. What has happened here? I think this is broken. Let's see. I have no clue. It might not be resetting quick enough. Like it might be resetting too quickly is what I mean. Okay. That's no biggie. Or take you. Oh my goodness. Take you out. Offhand. Blah blah blah. Yeah. All right. I guess we could just use some regular repeaters to maybe slow that down by just a little bit. That might give us the desired effect. Yeah. Cyclic. So one thing I found out that's pretty interesting, I actually found this out in when I was recording last night for some of the videos that are going to come out this week, are these peat generators, right? I had no clue of this. So I was like looking for a like an early battery essentially. You can just use them as batteries. I had no clue that you could, like, I assumed they were only used for making the peat. Like, I guess that's kind of small brain of me to think, but I plopped one on there and then it was a battery. And it holds like 640,000 RF. So it's not horrible. At least at this point in the game, like before I have mechanism and everything unlocked. Yeah. I think they removed it. Unless I'm... Yeah, I think it's been removed. It probably has. There's so much that's been taken out. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, repeater. Yeah. What's crazy is I mean, we tested this for probably like 4 to 5 months. Like, we've been testing this pack in particular for a very long time. But it's crazy how much stuff like people were still able to like find and then kind of take advantage of. I need another redstone. I need 2 more redstone. Basically, the current kind of like dev for this has just been or not entirely. I mean, there's obviously like bugs and stuff that needs to be fixed, but one of the current things that they're like doing is like we're kind of just monitoring the Discord channel like in the official FTB, and then like seeing what people are like problem solving with, and if it's like too OP, like you know, setting it up or like putting barriers in place that it can't be abused. Will this work now in the way I need it to? You'll delay, right? Yeah. Okay. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. So now we'll have these producing in a way that is, I mean, it's not ideal because we're technically having to use bone meal to make them, but it's a lot better than this currently. Let's see, receiver. Oh wait, why did you switch? Hold on, hold on. No, I need you to... Connection removed. Okay, yeah. I swear these pedestals are so... Alright, yeah. And then you're getting bone meal. Sweet. Wonder if I should make a system up here that will kind of like... I can make a system that will import them from a drawer. Hopefully. We could try it. See if it works for us. Item... Oh no, we need storage interface. I'm also going to want an item filter from create. Or is it called? Is it just called a filter? List filter. We want to put you in there. Deny list. Accept. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. Because I'm thinking I could like import it from straight over there. If I set this up correctly. I want you to be there though. So that you're blacklisting these. I really need to stop you. So your next pass through will stop you. And then let me make a system in place where because I can put things into them, correct? Like I think that's something that you're capable of doing. I don't think it just has to be output. If I can get it to face the correct direction. Okay. Pick you up. Let's just real quickly. I just realized I need my part assembler. Need the cart assembler. Oh, I swear. Which, by the way, I'm only doing this for, like, a build. Like, I don't even, like, really need mangrove or anything. I'm just doing it for this build idea that I have. So, technically none of this is, like, even helping me in the long run. No, it's not. Yeah, which makes this feel a little trivial. Which is why I'm kind of trying to do it on, like, a... Oh, no. Wait. Pick you up. That's why I'm kind of trying to do it on a stream, you know? It's definitely not episode content, for sure. Oh, I did not. Ooh, I might have just broke some things. Yeah. If it works out the way I want it to, it's gonna be epic. But it also has great, like, so, like, obviously, like, the episode where I kind of introduce it is going to be a thing, but it also has great potential as, like, a standalone video for itself, because what I've essentially done is I've built something really cool in a creative, like, in another world, and then I'm, like, importing it in with schematic cannons, which, by the way, is, like, it's a pretty large build. That was actually hell. Like, it maybe took me, like, 8 hours to... Because I had to, like, segment it up. Like, I had to break it into pieces and then schematic it and then place the schematics in the right place. And Super annoying. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Glue. That's what it was. I feel like I've completely just broken my contraption by just placing it the wrong way. But we'll see. You never know. Yeah. I will say I added world edit to build the thing. Like, just because, like, building it without is just, like, it would have actually taken me so long. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to actually do it or not. Do you symbol pick you up? Okay, you're facing the wrong way, that's why. Okay, I gotta check if I just broke this or not. Because I might have. How are we looking? Definitely a much more... Yeah, I saw some videos of that when I was looking into, like, the, like, kind of like world building tools or whatnot. I might have to check it out. I'm, like, a little familiar with world edit. That's the only reason I, like, immediately went to it, but I don't know. Okay, so that's set up properly now. Right. Like I said, I've seen some videos. It looks impressive from like what it is. Let's see. Let's double check that you're going to be able to do what we need you to do. Okay. You got taken out. And... Alright. Now, about getting items in. I think we should do that. Let me just double check this connects up real quick. Okay, it does. Alright, so I'm thinking... Because I have to, like, funnel in items into the storage interface. I wonder if that's capable with a depot, technically. I don't think so, but we'll try. Get some chests. We'll get a belt. Because we're probably gonna need belts, maybe. What about, maybe some additional pedestals, maybe? That might be necessary. To have them... Yeah, because we're gonna need another hopper. For sure. Upgrade. There it is. Export upgrade on you. Okay, let's try some things. Let's see what we're capable of doing. So I think if we place you like that, you'll be in a state that's like... but this is where we run into trouble here. Hold on up now. Yeah, I gotta raise that by 1 block on that side. That way I can do what I gotta do here. No, don't do that. Place it on top. I don't think this will work. I don't think that's how they work, but we'll try. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was almost bad. I almost got pushed off the edge. Okay, pick you up. Yeah, I know. That was really close. We're not gonna talk about that. Yeah. I definitely didn't just have like a miniature heart attack. Get rid of you right there. And then raise you up by a block. Like so. And then we'll put you here like that, and then you out like that, and then rotate you like that, and then you in there like that. I don't think this is how this works. I don't think I can like... No, I think I have to like belt them in. Which becomes slightly annoying. Because then that means we have to do a little short belt like this, I'm thinking. Right, that's what I'm thinking here. Another funnel here, putting them out. Maybe some gearbox shenanigans here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is already used all this, but how many are we at? 41. I mean, it's not gonna be great, but I'm trying to think of like... I don't think there's any other way to get bone meal. Or just bones in general. Could technically get one of these now, which might be worth it, especially because the mod gives us all the matrices for like the basic mods. I just wonder how much energy it takes to run it. Let's see. I need a funnel. I prefer to have these actually, if I could. Gearbox. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. $3.6K sugar. Pretty nice. Okay, now the goal here is to hopefully please just work the first time. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually golden. Okay, you take those. No, I didn't want andesite either. I wanted brass. Okay. Let's see something now. Wait, press. No, don't do that. Like so. Okay. And then place you. Now go. Do your thing. Let's see if we can get the items into there with this concept here. I really hope it works like this, because I don't know what else to do if it doesn't work like this. I feel like it should, like, because if you were like using this for like an item transport method, I feel like that's how it should work. But Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're cooking with grease now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's over. It's over. It is over. All right, let's see how far we can get. We had a pedestal on you. How far can you go? You can go here. So we'll just use another pedestal as a buffer. Which means this actually needs to be an import upgrade. So you pull those out. Okay, okay. God, I'm getting excited now. So hopefully this means I can like just throw some bone meal over here. Yeah, for real, for real. God, what is it? Need pedestal. I'm not gonna lie, that flustered me a little bit. To be 100% honest with you. Upgrade. And then hopper. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Also, this thing is a monstrosity. This harvester. Because I need the leaves. Yeah, yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. It's such like an oddly specific like yeah, okay. So we'll link you to you. And then you to you. There we go. Now we should just have to get this bone meal and it'll keep these planted. And, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, we are getting, you know, some back from this, you know? Beggars can't be choosers, but I don't know. But yeah, that's working. Oh god. It only took 3 hours. 3 hours to get to this point. So lovely. Yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, majority of that was like was that making that thing, but almost half of it was just figuring out how to get these stupid seeds to work. Also, I will say this right now. This right here, temporal pouch, very easy to make. I feel like this should be nerfed because these right here with these prismarine bees, like it's only a 1% chance, right? But this is very easy to get. Very easy. Which it tells you in the quest book to get one of these. Yeah, I know. It tells you to get one, so I'm guessing they know that it's... I forget where it is. I can't ever remember. That's like the only thing that like kind of feels like weirdly not nerfed, to be honest with you. Like everything else is pretty heavily nerfed. Yeah. Also the fact that these get left behind when you harvest one of these trees is like insane. Like whoever thought that was a good idea is crazy. Pretty up the base now. But yeah, the if I can pull this off, this schematic thing that I'm talking about, it's actually going to be insane. Like, it's actually... I'm so looking forward to it. It'll also make a really nice time lapse. Yeah. This is how many schematics I had to break it into. 32. 32 separate chunks. It took so long. Yeah. It's a ginormous build. Like, it's actually kind of... I mean, I was playing with world edits, so, you know, things went a little overboard. Probably more than they should have, but it is what it is. Biodiesel. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No. Congrats, Vatros. Later, brother. What's it called, though? Yeah, no, I had to adjust the time for them as well. Because, what I did is I was able to break them up into quadrants. So I'm going to have 4 running at a time. Oh, yeah. Look, let me show you real quick. Create actually makes it really easy. They have this this config menu, by the way. Access configs for other mods. Like, this is really nice. Like, you could come in here and... Super nice. But yeah, you just come in here and then schematic cannon, and then you change the delay to like 1. And then you save it. Yep. And like, I don't think, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, that's not like one of those things that's like, I don't know. I don't care how people feel about it. I mean, I'd rather not have to have the world open for like 3 days. You know? Yeah, it goes insanely fast at 1. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. I also need to figure out how much gunpowder I'm going to need. That's one other thing I need to, like, check on. Because the entire build... Let me pull this up, because I made, like, a spreadsheet for it. Let me do some quick math. Yeah. I'll say this too, like, double is probably not bad. 5 is like a decent middle ground. I was testing one to see like how, like, I wanted to see how fast it could go. It goes burr at 1. Like, it goes so fast. It's actually kind of ridiculous. It's like, it's not near instantaneous building, but it's like kind of close. Like, if that makes sense. Like, there's maybe like a second delay on it or something, because it obviously has to shoot, like, it has to do the animation still where it like shoots the block and whatnot. Man, we are not getting enough bones. I honestly want to do this. I actually saw this in a video. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with this one that I'm doing. It's like well over like it's well over like it's probably like 300,000, 400,000 blocks it has to place. So I don't know how fast I'm gonna tweak it to make it work properly, but what else? Let me think now, because I wanted to get the these aren't bad to make. Oh yeah, I wanted to make an attacking upgrade. Let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, here's the thing with that, right? It actually, if you make it too big, it so the way it saves the schematics is in like an MBT file, like it stores like MBT data or whatever, like in Minecraft. And from my testing, right, anything that's like over 7-ish megabytes, I think, like 7 megabytes worth of MBT data it'll just crash your game. Like there's like something in like the code of like Minecraft, like it can't load that many, like it has a cap on like how many bytes of MBT data it can load, and like it won't go above that. So technically create allows you to make in a schematic, but it'll crash your game when you try and place it. Like it just will not work. That's the issue I was running into. Oh, we had an upgrade. Yeah, we do. Stick. Okay. And then let's get a lectern real quick. Wow, I really don't have... I definitely have wood. I don't know why you're telling me I don't. Oh, because it's these special... Yeah, I think it depends. Like, so were you trying it in Skies, or like what mod pack were you trying it in? I'm just curious. Because I've seen from some people that they have issues with the frame blocks. Vault Hunters, interesting, because I made a train, right? A create train in my All the Mods 9 that used frame blocks, like I used it for the build, and I was able to schematic it in fine, like with create and schematic cannon. It just didn't insert the blocks into the frame. Like it was just blank frame blocks after I did it. So I don't know. But I have seen that like it causes people to crash. So yeah, you're probably right. It's probably something in the MBT data, or like it reading the block state like incorrectly or whatever. Lectern. Let's get one of our willing. Where's my dank? Interesting. Let's put this guy in here. Will you be a librarian? There's a lectern right in front of you. Oh, you. Is this not a... Excuse me, mister. You need a book in there? I think it needs a book in there. Hold on. Right? Or am I tripping? Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in. It was great talking to you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's get book. I thought you could just put a book in one of these. Like, I didn't think it had to be like a, book and quill, maybe? Oh, it's probably book and quill. Okay, we'll try that. See if we can get this guy to be a librarian. Will you do it now? I think there were some at the other village, maybe. We'll go check that out. Oh, man. Let's go this way. Because a looting book would be nice. We could get one. A looting book would be nice. God, this village is so far away. I forgot how far it was. We're not even halfway there. Oh, man, oh, man. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Man, I need... If these guys are not librarians... Villager. I don't know. We'll just have to see. So far, so far. Man. Go through so many different biomes on the way over here. I don't even know. Let's see, though. Once we get this book, we can set up the mob farm to be more effective. Guess is the word to put it. looting 3.
Huh?
I just the slash back work. We don't have any books on us. Thank goodness. We need Invar though. Which I think we have some nickel. We do. And Invar should just be iron and nickel. An alloy kiln. Yeah. Smelt some of you up real quick. I'll go drop off some bone meal too while we're at it. For this thing. Put you in there. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, this should be our nickel done. Take you off. Then we'll go alloy this up. Into some Invar. Oh no. Don't do that. Grab our bodies up. Alright, sweet. Let's go up now. And we will figure out. Oh no, I need the Invar. We actually have some Invar coins. Well, let's go slash back then. Grab a couple of you. We'll also make a soul steel sword. So we can... I did not mean to do that. Oh. We'll put looting on you. Okay. Need a work area card as well. Now I'm thinking about it. And we'll need a vector plate, and then we'll need the pedestal. break you. Put you there. Set you to the work area. Okay, sweet. We'll then put our pedestal here with a set you there. You and then give you a work area card. Wrong working card. Oh, do we specifically need the work area instead of the work point? That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Because we can do this. Set you like that. There we go. That should now kill things with looting 3. Which gives us better drops. What we're doing. And then put that looting away. Whatnot. Okay, okay. I think right now, what I'm going to do, this current moment, is, I think I'm going to be right back. I think I'm going to go get some food real quick, and then we'll regroup after that. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. All right. We're back. Let's get some things going. Trying to think what we should do next, because I'm also going to need I know what I want to work on. I'd like a system in place for kind of bulk smelting. That would be nice to have. So let's do that with some, honestly, wait a minute. Upgrade. Let's see. Placer, attacker, breeder, dropper. Interesting. Okay. We'll need a belt, right? And alongside that, we will need a what's it called? A fan, an encased fan. So we'll make one of those up real quick. All right. And we'll have a funnel, preferably brass. Out of iron plates, really? We'll start this all out. Sweet. I don't know, turn you off. Let's make now. A brass funnel. Which we're also going to want to filter. Attribute filter. Brass nuggets. Maybe we can do it with the iron. I know there's a way to make this with filter. With a filter that is like is smelted. Let's see. Let's see. Smelted. I thought there was a way to set this where it was like is smelted, but I might be wrong. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I messed up there. Coal, maybe? Is furnace fuel, can be crushed. Can be smelted, yep. Add attribute to list, and then deny list, right? So now, should be able to do something like this. If I remember correctly, andesite alloy. Let's have, belts. I'll get a water wheel. Just to power the belt. Nothing crazy. Oh, didn't even do that. let's see now. So maybe we'll have you set up here. Not like that. I want something like you. Connect you like that. And then we'll have you extend out this way into water wheel here. And then we'll build up some stone. Like so. Have you going the correct way now. And then we need chest. So let's do that real quick. Do chest on either end of this. Okay. We will set you there. Attribute filter there. Right. So now, if something can be smelted, like for example, some iron ore. It'll deny it, but if it is iron, it should allow it, right? Yep, okay. Sweet. So now we just need to set up the fan. Should I have an array of these? Maybe. I feel like that might be a little excessive. I'm gonna make a couple of them though. And we'll get some more buckets for the lava. Three of them like so. And we will place these like this. I want one more. It's gonna bother me if it's like that. Or no, we need an encased fan. Need more iron plates, which we can do. Oh man, oh man. That food is good. Okay. Encased fan. We'll also get some encased chain drives, because why not? Only needed 3 of these technically, but we'll just have an extra you there, you there, you there, you there. Okay. Hmm. Let's have now. I almost wonder. Nah. We'll just do it like this then. Don't think lava will burn signs. If I remember correctly. I might be wrong though. Okay, now we have to figure out a way to tie you in. Which another diesel generator wouldn't be bad. To be 100% honest with you. Other than the sturdy sheets will be annoying. But we can make do. Now I'm going to need you, andesite alloy, which we have. That. And let's get a folio. Because we're going to have to summon another one of our occultism guys. Really, I'm out of paper. That's crazy. Black dye. Let's go get more of this. Okay. Sweet. Now we just need copper. What was the other thing we needed? Crushing spirit. Iron sheet. That's what it was. Okay. Make a folio. Okay. Book of... No. We'll do this. Something like that. And then on top of that, we will now do everything here so we can get another crushing spirit. Where did that book go? It probably went in here. Just realized we had some obsidian dust. That's nice. Let's get now our lava tank. Our lava tank will be very nice. Nope. Wrong spot. Let these go. Make more sturdy sheets for us. Okay, that's done now. We're gonna need some brass plates. Okay. Ritual finished up. Let's get engineering. Need one of those. What about a light engineering? Engine. It's like these things, these engine pistons, yeah. The tank and a pipe. Let's make one of these up real quick. Oh, this. This there, that there. This there, that there, and then these engine pistons. Need to break you. Okay. And then we just need now a cog. Which I don't think we have anywhere. Goodness me. We'll see now, we'll see. And then we turn you on. Turn you off. Okay. Place you back. Break you. We'll leave that on the belt, honestly. Be a good spot for it. And now that we have another diesel gen, we can power you over here. Actually, you can... Yeah, I need a lever for you ASAP. Okay. I'm also thinking too of a system of, let's think now. I need glass. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That way we can be safe from what's going on. And I think the last thing I'm going to want is like a pedestal transport method. Which means we're going to need another... We're going to need another upgrade. So we'll do gold. Wow, we really don't have any gold smelted. Put you there. That, and then that for this nice connected glass. Or this clear glass, I mean. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. And you know what else we'll do too? Get a display case. And we will say that if Dominion, and then we'll get a redstone link here. Less than 0. I don't know. We might just flip the lever, to be honest. May not be worth all the hassle of, like, doing this and that. Grab you, turn you off. Place you. You're on. I need to turn you off. There we go. We'll grab some more of these. Okay. Sweet, sweet. I'm gonna want some hoppers now. Import upgrade for you. Okay. Oh yeah, pedestals. Some cobble. Okay. We're almost there. Having this set up like how I want it. This will just smelt up. Like so. Two of you. We'll have you set to export. And then we'll have it's probably not gonna be able to link from all the way over there, is it? We'll have to test it and see. I'm not too positive though. Most definitely not, but we could get away if we reversed the flow, which we might do. Okay, let's do this. Let's really quickly pick you up. Go this way. Like so. And then put you there. And then go like you. So you'll be exporting out of this chest, and we'll import upgrade you. Like so. And then we will Cinder pedestal. Receiving. Okay. And then let's put you in there like that, and then you in there like that. Okay. Now let's test if this works. Let's get some cobble. Okay. I also just realized too that we need this filter to go into this guy instead. Now, since we swap things around. Oh crap, forgot to turn it on. Hopefully this is enough time to smell this. It's not, so that's great. Okay, let's try something else real quick. Let's try something else real quick. I'll do... We'll do this. We will put a chest here, because that needs to be able to take from there. We'll set another chest, probably a hall. Chest there, lock you out, and then set you to you. And we can't have... We'll do it like this. Then we'll have a funnel going into you, like normal. Normal funnel. Yeah. Okay. And we'll say you coming out of there, and then you going into there. Okay, and then we'll set up this pedestal again. If I didn't lose it, where'd it go? I set it in here. Set you like that. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. And you'll put that in there. Okay. And then this needs to be the one that's like filtered like that. Okay. So we're just doing this for stone right now. Allow list. Okay. Now let's give it a test. If I do this. That'll block that. And then these will just keep going. I think we could have done the same thing with tunnels, probably. Alright. Now we'll make some copper upgrades for our stone drawer. Let's see now. Should be able to hold 260,000, which is within what we need, yeah. Okay, sweet. What I might honestly do. Because I want this to run for a while. Yeah, I'm quickly realizing this needs to be a drawer. Or build 16,000 before it overflows. Okay, okay. Sweet. Let's see, tool. Speed augment tool. How much is this used already? Not much. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to wrap things up for today. We've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. So, yeah. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. I appreciate it a lot. And, yeah, I'll try to catch you guys